My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, I teamed with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me. How I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody. A true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship, and he's worn it proudly.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Champion.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight. CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself.
Shoulders down, championship at stake. Lifts up the shoulder.
No surprise there, he's still pretty fresh. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Roundhouse kick.
One thing Punk certainly doesn't have here is the experience advantage. JBL had the longest championship reign in SmackDown history. You don't achieve that by accident. JBL has a wealth of championship experience that Punk just doesn't have yet.
Good point. Punk has his work cut out for him, taking on someone as battle-tested as JBL. Heck, JBL has even won here at SummerSlam before. Punk hasn't. Caught in a bad spot.
Oh, simply sent careening to the outside there.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world. Look out!
Sailing down from up high.
The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here. Lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because...
Take off.
Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
JBL isn't being given any room to recover.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment.
Got him in the corner now.
Knee to the face in the corner. Short arm clothesline connects.
And he's going to the top.
Up high. Oh. For the title.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Oh.
Man.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully CM Punk all over Indiana tonight. Punk
looking dominant now.
Oh, a clothesline after the
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
And now propped up in the corner.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll. Blast off!
Oh, just a flattening splash. Punk, knee in the corner.
Oh, a clothesline after the knee to the face. And Punk is really putting the...
From the top.
Lands the splash. And he's looking for it again, heading to the top.
CM Punk from the top rope. With the elbow drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
I think JBL is right where Punk wants him. Worth the price of the ticket alone. Go to sleep.
That's it. The title's going nowhere. 2. Who's done it? CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And fends off the pinfall.
Possibly testing the waters with that pin attempt.
What a drop kick. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Punk, Mysterio, facing off against each other for the first time ever here.
Take him! All the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Oh, kick right to the back. I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast. Just from looking at Punk tonight, I'd say he's pretty focused right now. I think he realizes the bigger picture is getting a shot at the Intercontinental title.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Finally became aware of the count and gets back into the ring.
Can he do it here? Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Battling out, he's not letting himself get put away just yet. But caught!
Didn't work out into a powerbomb.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Mysterio now with his opponent set up. Canadian Destroyer.
Into the pin. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Flat out power into the scoop slam. Rey blast off.
Boom!
Bullseye with the drop kick. Oh, no. And heading up top.
From the top. Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Oh, what an axe handle. Oh, driving the elbow.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next? And Rey saw it coming.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Oh, might have a dislocated shoulder there. Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
With the counter. Looking vulnerable now, guys. down. Can Mysterio recover? And a strong kick out at one.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count. Oh!
And maybe Punk has targeted something. Maybe an ailing injury could be affecting Ray.
Time for a glass of night-night juice. Go to sleep. That could be curtains for Ray.
2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
And Punk might have just...
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown, wrenching deep into this hold.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Gets slammed down.
And I'm having doubts about Punk's head beat from the top.
Splash!
Now Ray needs to end this.
2 count.
Mysterio with a huge win here.
Here is your winner, Ray.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio. Beautiful takedown by Mysterio.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Ray probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
He's able to counter that.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast. Just from looking at Punk tonight, I'd say he's pretty focused right now. I think he realizes the bigger picture is getting a shot at the Intercontinental title.
Oh, drop kick connect.
Shoulders down. He throws his shoulder up before 2.
Trying to make short order of things there.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride from the top, fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
There it is! Reversal!
Big elbow. And Punk wants more from his opponent.
So popular as Rey Mysterio, looking to get the WWE Universe involved in this match as well. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added momentum.
Oh, my gosh!
Rey had that well scouted.
One kick connects.
Right into the cover. And he easily stops the ref's count.
That may have been an easy kick out, but they'll surely get harder as this match continues.
And he had Ray's number there.
There it is. He could end it here.
Kicks out at just one.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Boom. Right on the patella.
You suffer a direct hit like that, and it's tough to move.
Oh, round and round we go.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
And maybe cover. Shoulders are down.
And he manages to kick out at one.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Beautiful satellite DDT by Mysterio. Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck. Here. Bang! Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Boom. Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Ooh. Just emptying everything they've got now. Oh.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Ascending the ropes.
From the top.
Off the mark.
He saw that one coming.
Double impact. In a jeopardizing position here.
Slam down hard. Got him right where he wants him.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Honestly, at this point in the match, that was still something in a quick kick out. Point of the knee used to great effect.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Brutal knee right to the face. Mysterio showing the wear and tear this match has taken on him. Look out!
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes. CM Punk locking in the Anaconda Vice Grip.
You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is agonizing pain.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free. Look at the amazing agility of Rey Mysterio. Great counter into the ropes. Here it comes. 619.
The face of Punk has seen better days, I can tell you that. From the top.
Oh, that hurt like hell. Crash landing.
Oh, what an axe handle. I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Miss worth the price of the ticket alone. Go to sleep.
Does that finish Rey off? battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark Punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. And he has one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the Punk remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this match tonight. Faith. It's what CM Punk lives by. It's what drives him each and every day. And it's what's driving him to snuff out the Viper once and for all.
Stomping right on their face.
CM. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do and what Randy Orton can do in this match are two entirely different things.
From way up. Oh, with authority! Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And into the corner he goes. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Pulled down with the back suplex.
Elbow drop on target. On the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Now Punk's knee to the face.
Followed by a clothesline.
Making his way to the top here.
Taking flight. Compressing them with a splash. CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory.
Punk the technician applying the Anaconda Vice grip. No way out from here.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This whole kneeing his way out. And he's free. Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing. Yeah, Randy Orton in position. Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste. Randy Orton about to go to that place, a place where there's no...
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
You've got to be kidding me.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
Orton a bit dismayed, but we know the Viper is adept at remaining on the offensive. Finds the mark. Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed. CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton will call himself a good...
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
Punk wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting...
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker. And there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men. And those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation.
Some impressive offense from Punk, but it's always a challenge to have any lasting effect on The Undertaker.
And a well-placed calf kick there. One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match would better play to Taker's strengths here.
Propping him up in the corner.
Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk. And we're flying.
Body from the top.
And an elbow. Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man. Devastating elbow strike.
The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker. Oh, and a stop.
Oh, man. Oh. Direct and brutal impact.
And stomping away in the corner. Then a knee right to the throat. And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough.
Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the Anaconda vice grip.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free. Oh, effective body blow. Down with the leg drop.
Referee clearing the area, perhaps trying to prevent these superstars from suffering any more than they already are in this one.
Oh, getting a first-hand feel of what The Undertaker's capable of.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Punk has Taker in his sights. What's coming? CM Punk with full control. There's the left. GTS. Will that close Undertaker out?
There's two. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
The dead man's still very much alive, despite taking what I can only describe as a hellacious maneuver.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Counter by CM Punk.
Oh, what an axe handle.
A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
That could be the spark Undertaker was looking for. Caught with that axe handle.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Punk looking dominant now. Short arm clothesline connects.
Punk looking to put Taker to bed now.
He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
John Cena looking
Up high.
splash. Turns that back on CM Punk. Misses the target.
Boom. Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow.
Cena's getting dominated.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now. Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Still room for Cena to turn things around, but he needs to refocus here. So much on the line for the franchise.
By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable, or he's going to be remembered as a man who gambled everything just for his pride.
If Cena can beat Punk here, he will silence all those that doubted him, including that tiny voice in his head. What's Punk got forthcoming? Oh, what a lariat! Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of...
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, gonna finish things up with a slam. Cover here. Is it enough? Stop the ref count before 2.
Somehow not letting the ref get to 2 here. Precision elbow strike.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011. He walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Punk really looking to drop the hammer now as he cinches in that Anaconda Vice.
Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena gonna tap out?
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Boom, right in the button. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Boom. The fight is on, and it's furious. Neither competitor is backing down.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Ooh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight. And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot. Now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can really last here.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Hurricanrana. Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip.
Sunset flip powerbomb. This could be it. This could be the end. A defiant kick out after 1.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking, and straight into the pin attempt.
2. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. It's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The problem will a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him. The WWE...
Introducing the challenger from
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass-kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now he's better in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you got to understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
Counter right when it was needed, and he comes in under the ropes down.
Big time height on that kick. Punk is locked in on his opponent now. Caught with a clothesline.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's
kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
Not quite there yet.
Tried to make short work of things there.
Huge kick connects.
That'll light up your chest. Punk looking more confident and comfortable after that maneuver.
Drop kick from behind.
Yeah, and Punk had him well measured.
Clothesline. And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock. And it's working.
And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact.
Airborne!
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ.
CM Punk from the top rope. Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up. Bang, on a sleep.
Are we about to to see a title change here.
2. Shoulder up, still holding on to the title.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. The Rock is being taken full advantage of now. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Oh, just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for the Maestro cradle.
Kick out after one from the challenger.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Kick from behind. Ouch. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
The Rock looks to have been well scouted.
Time to go for...
Oh, Rock answers back. Finally, the Rock's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle. Riley has the opening.
Oh, what an axe handle.
So important now for Punk to close this out as soon as possible. Don't give Rock any chances. And CM Punk perhaps looking to deliver a GTS knee to the face of...
CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end it.
Good night, GTS. We might see a new champion crowned.
Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk!
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing to...
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off the heel. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Flanked by his devious representative Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a three-time WWE champion, the 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast. That he can take Lesnar on no problem. That he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that. To show he still is the best in the world.
Inciting words from Paul Heyman of CM Punk recently. Quote, "Here's the harshest truth of them all. I betrayed you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world."
Well, the paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what gives him that slight edge? Having the greatest mind in sports entertainment standing in his corner.
Lands the elbow. Not looking good. In this position. Long fall and even harder impact.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast. But I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this, Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the beast guessing all match long. During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Lesnar, who has been allied with Paul Heyman since he returned to WWE a year ago.
Indeed, we have seen Heyman diversifying his interests. He's introduced more clients lately, even bringing them to championship glory. And I know he has an eye on a few other talents in the locker room too. But until one of them can topple the beast, there is no question about where Heyman's true loyalty lies.
What an axe handle. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Kick gets caught.
Oh, roundhouse kick connects.
Piercing shot to the body.
God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here. I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a GTS that could end Brock's night.
Going right into the pin attempt.
There's two. No, he beats the count.
This level of fight is what makes Brock Lesnar an elite superstar.
to do some serious harm.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Down. That hurt. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Boom! And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched. CM Punk now powers up his opponent and connects with a
GTS connects.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2 count. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
And then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night. Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself... Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right.
It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try. Delivering a Falcon Arrow. You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre was never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's going to be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre has been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision?
Up and over. The counter kick to the gut.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
Oh, from the rope. Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre is absolutely ruthless right now in his assault on CM Punk.
Caught with an knee.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, an exploder suplex.
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have...
The Kimura. Kimura lock. Submission move. Will they tap? Submission locked in. Are we going to see him?
He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
Oh, what an axe handle. Emotions running high. And this is the pain Punk promised to deliver onto McIntyre.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
The arm's trapped. Vicious.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Placing him in the corner.
Knee to the face in the corner, followed by a clothesline.
This crowd is learning, along with Drew McIntyre.
Punk about to take flight.
Crash landing.
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Oh, what an axe handle. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Counter. Saw it coming. McIntyre reversing the momentum.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Drew.
He's got the shoulders down. This is it. He breaks the ref's count after one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Future shock. Good night.
Oh, man, this might be it.
Kicks out after one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Oh, what an axe handle. Punk now calling for the end here. This could be it for Drew.
CM Punk completely dominant, and this will end things. Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
There's two. CM Punk survives hell.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
McIntyre's got to learn. You don't mess with a man's family. Not his wife, not even his dog.
Right now, Drew McIntyre only has himself to blame for this.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Seth freaking Rollins is motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth Rollins!
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his... A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA, he went to other companies, and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
Got them off their feet here.
If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
Well, I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of.
Indeed, guys, Rollins and Punk are two masters at getting under the skin of their opponents. The big question is, who can execute on their plans first? CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice, cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission. Solid grip on this hold, not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in the submission. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Oh, what a knee strike.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Oh, GTS. That's going to keep Rollins down. 2. What a kick out at 2. Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Boom.
You doing here, Corey?
Saved by the ropes this time.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Stops the kick.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Oh, short on clothesline by Punk. Heading for the top rope. We'll give her something big.
From the top rope.
Elbow drop to the heart. Punk in the driver's seat now. He's got Rollins right where he wants him after that.
CM Punk in full control. That's the left. GTS. Isn't enough for Punk. Into the pin. This could be it.
Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Seth freaking Rollins. The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking
Rollins. Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins. The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
from Pensacola, weighing at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10-time Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature select.
Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 208.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE. This is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves, too. This is going to be one for the ages.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the tribal chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn it, he goes for the cover. Fending off a 2 count there.
He is is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Jeez, shoulders down.
Is it enough?
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Not yet.
Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Piercing chop.
A show of disrespect from Reigns.
Sliding into the ring now. Oh, shoulder first.
The ring just shifted. Calf kick on the money.
Roman taking on the offense, but I assure you, the big stage of a WrestleMania main event is not phasing him one bit.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins. And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
But Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Reversal. It's outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two.
Roman Reigns now walking in a submission, the guillotine choke.
He's struggling to fight out of this submission, but there are no rope breaks.
And there is nothing that can save him here. Submitting is meaningless.
He gets back into the ring.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement. Gets driven into the corner.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Forearm to the neck.
Here he goes for the win. Gets the shoulder up at one.
He's still in this.
Oh! And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived at the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as...
Watch out! Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than...
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
Kicking out in time.
What an axe handle.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
And he gets directed into the corner.
What a neck breaker.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Here's the pin attempt. He just might regret this decision.
Kick to the gut.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Went for the kendo stick, and the welts will quickly follow.
And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. Been coming to Punk from all angles tonight.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Seth Rollins with a...
Roman, spear, spear! Seth has got to dig deep now.
Being carried around now. Down.
Russian leg sweep.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Uh-oh.
Reigns able to get out of the way.
Being placed in the corner here. Turns that in his favor. Roman Reigns, look at this. Just clothesline after clothesline. Oh,
Four clotheslines in a row.
and that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
And oh, he breaks them apart with a punch to the stomach. Arms hooked up but lifted. Skyward and an Alabama slam.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
What are they going to do here off the second rope?
Down with the suplex.
Roman's shoulders are down. And referee cuts off the count in one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a double underhook.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
That might have done it. This could be it.
How on earth?
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level.
Roman Reigns, target acquired, locked in. Oof. Knee to the face in retaliation.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation. Now about to get thrown to the outside of the ring. And what a brutal...
And Punk now looking for the pinfall. Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, Sing Him Punk!
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles. But after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other. And after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan. and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Brett's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid.
You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary. The WWE Championship, one of the most...
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Fight's out of trouble with a barrage of strikes.
Ooh. Down, around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
The champ with the cover. He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
Oh, God.
Placed him in the corner here. Monkey flip.
Measured elbow drop, driven down. Taken down with a crucifix. Hitman laying it into Shawn. Wants to always keep Shawn close, keep him grounded. That's pivotal for the champ tonight.
HBK in real danger here.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Tremendous pressure applied.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach, versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We can go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more. And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Clothesline!
Brought down by a crucifix.
This is how Bret wanted it. A public assault of Michaels in front of the Canadian people.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michael...
And shifting over for the cover.
He gets the kick out after the one.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Rolled into a crucifix.
Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover. It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy. But he is refusing to stay down here.
Excellent execution from Hitman.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Tossed from the hip there. Once again having the wind knocked straight out of him.
Step through. Here it comes. Bret Hart. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter. Submission hold locked in.
Sharpshooter's locked in. Hart is cranking it with everything he's got.
Is his opponent going to tap out? Is Hart going to tap him with the sharpshooter? Wait a minute. What a counter. Hart wasting no motion on the counter. Discus club.
Cover to retain the championship. The official distracted, missing out on the clear pin happening here.
Strong kick out late into the match.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Wards that off. What a response.
Put it into the corner. What could be next?
Crucifix. And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
No, a 2 count.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close.
Oh, my God, what a cross body. Oh, my Lord. Just a surgical approach we're seeing from Hart.
Michaels is being subjected to a beatdown.
Not a good spot to be in.
Oh, big.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? And you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW incoming!
Through the air, and cut. The shoulders are down. Quick shoulder up.
That was not even close to keeping them down. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Ow! Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Backbreaker. And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I've usually countered that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
What a hit from Jack.
Nader on the rise. Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Yeah, the viciousness of Cactus Jack on full display with this relentless assault on Punk right now.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere.
Perched up top. Whoa, look out.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Brutalizing his opponent with a mandible claw.
Quick count out after one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
To reverse. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
What a display of strength here.
Down in the shoulder. That hurts.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission. Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Stiff headbutt. And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Hoisted up high here, and a left pin attempt by Cactus Jack. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Oh, Jack caught by the counter. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Getting out of harm's way. Jesus is outlasting Punk at this point. The best in the world needs to perform better at this point.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. That could put Cactus Jack down for good. 2.
Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to have been feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through...
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you gonna back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm gonna do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man? Bell to bell.
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align.
And now here's the cover. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
A table. The WWE Universe is going wild.
Back into the ring here.
Sent crashing down with a bulldog.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more shots in the war.
This could be it. Austin with the cover. And the count stopped short of 2.
That's smart. Take him to 1 to catch your breath. Bulldog plants him.
This is a moment you don't often see from CM Punk. The fight is leaving his body as Austin continues his assault.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
He's in a predicament here.
Clothesline.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. Check out the springboard.
Oh, like a projectile right on target.
Oh, clothesline.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Running power slam. Stone Cold is measuring his man. Punk is in for kick. Wow.
Stone Cold stunner.
Austin can put it away here.
Kicks out, just kicked out.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will
For the win. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Bionic elbow to the crown of the skull.
CM Punk is in it.
Perched up top.
Knee drop.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Stone Cold Steve Austin. Still the toughest, meanest SOB around. Even CM Punk couldn't get the better of him.
Just goes to show what a singular talent Austin is. CM Punk might be the best in the world. He might be tough as nails. But the Texas Rattlesnake is just a different kind of animal.
You got that right.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable. Capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Latino Heat.
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall. He wants him back up so he can knock him back down.
Oh, turned inside out.
Quick reflexes. Cover. Oh, come on. Blatantly
steal this one.
And that was only a one.
Thought they could pull a fast one here. Oh, an echoing.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Oof! Oh, man! A blind hurricane of fists! No end in sight! Oh, and there's the piece de resistance, if you will.
Thunderous clothesline.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched. I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise.
And planted them with a well-executed DDT.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Oh, and a clothesline after the knee to the face. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters.
Top rope! Elbow drop from the top rope.
Punk put everything he had behind that one, and Eddie's in a bad, bad way now.
CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a GTS. That's going to keep Guerrero down.
2 count. He manages to kick out. What strength.
I don't know where Eddie found the energy to kick out after that. It had to be complete instinct.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here.
CM two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk...
Here's the pin. Can Guerrero dig out of it? Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner, Punk!
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Game, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Whoa, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind, the likes of the cerebral assassin, Triple H.
This is thunderous!
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
The cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings. And he'll have no one to blame but himself. What will he say to the voiceless then?
Well, CM Punk's never been at a loss for words, so I doubt he'd start now. The same goes for him being overwhelmed. Punk has always known this is where he belongs since the first time he laced up a pair of wrestling boots.
These are two men who are going to try to tear it. A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. And Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem once and for all.
Butterfly backbreaker.
And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age...
Let me stop you there, Cole. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but Triple H can be challenging for his 14th championship by the end of the night.
Well, that's very true, Wade, but if I were speaking for the average WWE fan, that wouldn't be the story they want to see.
Ha! The average fan? Look, CM Punk has had a few hot years, but the story befitting of WrestleMania is the reunion of Evolution. Three of the most dominating and influential superstars our business has ever seen. That is what the superior WWE fan wants to see.
We got a call. He's able to kick out before two.
Still fighting to keep in this thing. Absolutely blasted there. There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to him, Wade. Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
But look at CM Punk's career. The accolades have shown Triple H to be wrong. CM Punk is WrestleMania main event caliber, and literally the only thing standing in the way of that reality is Triple H, the COO of the company.
Taking him to the corner now.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, directly targeting the throat. And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of the
in the cover here, high in the end.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one. Ooh!
Strong counter from Punk. Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker.
And guys, we spend a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from. But they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself
Soaring. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
On, he stays ahead of Triple H. And he goes for the pin. He forces a break before the count of 2.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
Will this be enough? And there's the kick out.
I think he's still just getting warmed up. Ooh! And the cerebral assassin.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Things have just gone nuclear. More hits landing on the front lines now.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. This is a bad spot. He's all tied up in that hole. Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee.
The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
Is it enough to put Triple H away?
2. He kicked out at 2.
The game has never been one to go down with a whimper, and this time is no different.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Fist directly to the gut. Oh, quick way to respond with...
Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back GTS connects. Will that sew this up for Punk?
2. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Orton has been at the absolute top of his game lately, but even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
But a wounded CM Punk who has already competed tonight. Still, that's a lot of variables on the grandest stage of...
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been 3 times. And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
And he saves the matchup.
Stone Cold with a clothesline. Oh.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. And backbreaker. And he chooses to leave the ring.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of madness at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason.
He's headed out to the ringside area. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Neckbreaker connects.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right.
And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest.
This is certain. Into the pin. Can he get him here?
let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this fight. You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As their good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it would look exactly like from the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
And Randy Orton is stepping up. Oh, he's just baiting his opponent now.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Orton fending that off.
And a big question coming into tonight. Was Randy going to see the end of the world? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
Batista trying to secure the win. Kicking out before the count.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
Gets lifted into position.
Oh, that will break your face.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
And Orton just with nowhere to turn on that exchange.
And now he's back into the ring.
From the heavens, splash!
Massive. Batista's taking control.
Batista is backing up every word right now. Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
Opportunity now.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Can we have a new champ after that? Hacking DDT. And I also see a cut on the face of Punk.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a...
Viper able to strike back. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Taking this to the floor.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world. Randy looking to embarrass his opponent. Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
Setting up for something here. Oh, my!
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
What a counter!
Boom! And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now. Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
This match was always going to be hard before, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can.
Punk is feeling it. The end is in sight. Torque now being applied to that arm, but puts that way out of the punch. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
He connects with a counter. Neckbreaker to the float over.
That was pretty.
This could do it for the win. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind. This is a situation you want to avoid. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it.
Fly over neckbreaker. Picture perfect.
What an absolute barn burner tonight.
I don't think anyone here is still sitting down. Lift it up. What's next?
Rolling through. The animal looking for it. Here it comes.
Batista bomb! Championship on the line. This could be it.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Rolls off the pin at 2.
And clearly, truly taking the concept of fight forever to heart. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Flawless takedown.
Gets out of dodge. Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Oh, perfect kick. Wicked kick. Hooked up. Into the ring again now.
Oh, my.
RKO out of nowhere.
And that is exactly how a champion.
RKO.
The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
The Libero wins it all. Orton defeats both Punk and Batista.
The winner of this match is still the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. Looking to catch him off guard. The champion's the pin attack.
I thought it was way too early, but he didn't get out that easily.
Face buster. You know, Batista and Orton will complain over the early pin here.
Randy Orton kicks out quickly.
I honestly do not know what took him so long. Simple and effective tackle. Punk dodges out in time.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. He gets back into the ring. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Struck with a calf kick.
And he goes for the quick pins. And breaks the count. This match continues on. Beautiful.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is...
Wait. He did not want things to end this way.
Oh, man.
To the face. What a redirect.
Look at this. This can't be good. And here he is, heading back into the ring. Oh, God. Face first. Booty boot.
Connect.
Scoreboard line, put this one away.
Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
He's really not making this easy.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, what a clothesline. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Puts an end to the submission right then and there. DDT plants them.
Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it. Ooh! And Orton just with nowhere to turn on that exchange. And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. He might put him away here. And he breaks the count quickly.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt.
I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an app. Is this it? Is this the end? The pin is broken. That could have been it. Batista with the Batista bomb!
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. Now heading outside.
Batista checking under the ring now for God knows what.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen. Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them.
I can't believe I'm saying.
Oh, the bear hug, and a way to get out of it is being on display right here. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Batista launching a savage attack.
I can't dispute Batista's strategy right now. And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now.
This could be it. Cover.
There's two. Got it. No, just a two.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
And look, now Orton is busted open. The cover for the win.
Strong kick out at two from the champion.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
CM Punk headed to the top rope. Face buster. Orton getting worked on right now.
Orton's being kept in check.
Manages to reverse it. From the top. Punch connects. Oh, he fights Batista back. Hooked up. Shin breaker. Taking out at the knee. They might be able to put this one away right here. He got the shoulder up in time.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Shoulders down. See ya. Hulk might have him. Still only got one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match. Calf kick on the money.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Lightning fast power slam by Orton. And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Oh, look at this. A series. Shoulders down. Might be it for Batista. He gets the kick out after the one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point. He's able to dodge that one in time. And he's taking this to the outside now.
Fired up as he'll ever be. Big time. Spine buster.
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
Choke bomb.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already.
Lightning fast power slam by Orton. The Viper looking to dig his fangs into the animal.
Orton!
Will the champ make this pay off? Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Going in for the win here.
The cover. And he fights it off.
It's not over yet. Start the chance. This is awesome.
Batista finds the advantage. Back into the ring now.
Orton!
The champ might have just sealed things.
Two. He kicks out somehow.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another one. He knew just what to do.
They poured it all out in the ring tonight, and the WWE Universe is showing their...
And Punk now looking for the pinfall.
He's done it! CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come up.
Introducing the challenger.
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
On the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys!
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's out.
Up high. Big splash.
Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. This isn't just about what the U.S. title would mean to him. This is about dismantling Cena and proving once again
the challenger is going for it. The champ not letting the ref get to two.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Dangerous Hurricane Rana.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011, and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these two men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical.
And Cena now knows this might be one of the biggest challenges yet. Punk is bringing the fight thus far.
And that was offense offense with a hurtful purpose. No question after that powerbomb, the champ has a strategy to retain.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason.
That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet.
Cena ducks underneath, couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, gonna finish things up with a slam. The pin for the championship. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face...
We can have a new champion! Close call makes the champ nervous.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer, and he's able to avoid that offense. Sent flying with that Rana.
John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb.
Punk's early advantage due to the element of surprise starting to slip away.
And retaliates with a counter. Drop kick from behind. Sweet dreams coming.
Nails the GTS.
They just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2 count. Kick out. The champion stays alive.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Oh my gosh, what impact! John Cena sidesteps it.
And that was a well-executed attack. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Floater neck breaker. Big pin to decide the championship.
And new U.S. champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open Challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here, AJ Styles.
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their craft to the point where they can both be called the best. But tonight, all roads have led them to this one. Only one of these men can be called the winner.
We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. They have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight. And on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have obviously competed against each other outside WWE. How's that past experience and familiarity going to come into play here tonight?
Outside of WWE, AJ Styles may have a winning record over CM Punk, but here in the big leagues, Punk's the one with the experience and the high-profile wins. Punk's coming into WrestleMania a seasoned pro at this point, while Styles is currently experiencing the biggest match of his career on the biggest stage. Nerves might just set in for Styles, and if they do, Punk's going to capitalize.
Still fighting the good fight here.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or a society. Each man frequently has backup at their beck and call. AJ Styles rolls through, and the ropes break the hold.
Styles has his sights set on Punk, clearly thinking about a phenomenal ending.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Styles has the momentum against him here.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon.
Taking his time to perfectly measure. Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a double underhook backbreaker.
I've been CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice. AJ Styles is in trouble.
And Styles now. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
And Punk's got that look in his eyes. He's ready to put Styles away. Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee, go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Two, near fall.
I don't know where AJ gets this from. He dug down deep to kick out.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Beautiful. Float over neck, put shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to be Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
The man looking to end the career of Kurt Angle with a loss tonight. At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania, Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight, and CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good. Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle is ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
A favor? Deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. Heading back into the ring now.
Hooked up and DDT.
And Wade, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s...
Unceremoniously dumped to the floor. And here he comes.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
Ooh. Any advice for CM Punk here? Taking out a gifted technician like Kurt Angle?
Well, Punk's no slouch when it comes to holds and technical abilities, but let's be clear, he's not on Angle's level. That means Punk really needs to avoid getting taken down to the mat. You don't want to be on your back trying to out-wrestle Kurt Angle.
No! CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games were those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt.
From the top!
Oh, he misses the mark.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Exploder suplex. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. He's got him now. Big clothesline. Triangle's in. Triangle's in.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we see a tap? Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Punk avoids the attack.
And Punk gets countered there. He gets into the ring.
Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. Hung across the top rope.
Kurt looking to embarrass his opponent.
Coquina clutch. Coquina clutch is in. Time to go night-night.
Ooh, just wrenching and cranking away at the... Coquina clutch. Nowhere to go, but there is a way to break it.
CM Punk looking to shove. Double underhook, struggles with the lift.
Into a clothesline.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Thunderous power slam.
He's headed to the top now.
From above.
Sky high.
Read that one.
Boom.
Hooked up.
Bam.
Brutal club.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch.
Punk has Angle right where he wants him.
Focusing their attack on the arm.
Ooh, nothing pretty. Angle just punishing his opponent here and slaps on an ankle lock.
Focused on dismantling the ankle here.
Such a vulnerable area.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, and...
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to beat Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. What a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as two of the best. Now, at last, we get to find out who really is superior inside those ropes.
CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite.
Uh-oh. A slingshot cross body.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. And that kind of attack is Punk's form of respect. This is how Punk shows love.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Time to go for... Uh-oh. Oh, right into a counter. Calculating the next move here.
Lights out, face first.
Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle was ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
A favor? Deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You perched up top,
Through the air,
and connects.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. And Wade, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attractions. Punk being the young upstart with a groundswell of support behind him, and Angle being the veteran, the true wrestling machine.
Those would have been battles that would have shortened each man's career, no doubt.
He needs... CM Punk hoists his opponent down with a GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
He quickly slides into the ring.
He beats the count. Barely.
Oh, knee right to the spine. Can Angle withstand much more of this?
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle. Oh,
the kick lands.
Punk now locking in the Anaconda.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
He answers right back. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
Punk has Angle right where he wants him. We're going to crank on that arm here. And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection in and makes it out.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Sharp elbow.
And now Angle saying, you wanted me? Well, now you got me. You've got the Hall of Famer.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, did you hear that? Scattered it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Trying armbar, submission hold in. Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yeah, something's got to give here, but the weight...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Nice takedown there from Angle, and transitions into the ankle lock.
An absolutely agonizing submission hold.
Twisting the ankle in directions the...
Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Monkey flip! He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep! Is there any life left in Kurt?
And Punk making his way back to the ring. Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Triangle armbar, submission hold in. And this hold is getting tighter and tighter.
A pure and must submit. After all that punishment, he had no choice but tap out.
Here is your winner, CM.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell and WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk and The Fiend.
Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218.
And here he comes, The Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. You don't fight the Fiend. You survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with the Fiend has been changed forever.
Just look at those eyes. Or what?
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang! What a move!
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was The Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
What a clothesline! And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk shifting things to his favor against the Fiend.
Placing him in the corner here.
Knee to the face in the corner.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll. Lift off!
Coming down hard with the splash.
Caught with the elbow. This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating the Fiend.
Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch.
CM Punk may have broken through. His attacks really seem to be registering against the Fiend.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of the ring.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against the Fiend. I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Fighting free there, and that can be all the space that is needed.
And I think the Fiend, Bray Wyatt, is bleeding.
Beautiful Falcon Arrow.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants anyone at his side. Punk...
Hold on here. Punk getting put into a submission.
Working that hold now. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. Escape and a takedown. Punk looking to put an end to this living nightmare.
Oh, somehow turn that into a clothesline. Reorientating them in the corner here. won't recover from that. The Fiend may have victory in his twisted sights.
He counters with a great reversal.
A well-placed calf kick there.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
Uh-oh, the top rope. Whiplash neck breaker.
Devastating elbow strike.
CM Punk ready to end things.
Arm wringer. Able to fight out with a punch to the face. That is press. Hammered away. Fiend going for the pin. This could be it. It only gets a 1 count.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relative.
Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing.
That could be Punk's demise.
Taking advantage of the opportunity.
The Fiend wins it.
Here is your winner, The Fiend!
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight. With the lariat. Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against The Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might. Oh, trying to make that arm useless here.
The Fiend is not accustomed to this position.
Punk fighting through the fear and putting a pounding on The Fiend.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants anyone at his side. Punk wants to prove he can overcome The Fiend without any help.
This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of WrestleMania with the win tonight.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became The Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as The Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change it again to overcome tonight's challenge. Spinning kick to the gut. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk shifting things to his favor against the Fiend.
Pile driver.
Punk formulating a move.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Something that should not get lost in all of this. Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the Anaconda Vice Grip.
Frenchie in the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Fending off the Fiend. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. Bang on the money.
Hit on CM Punk. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Fiend taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Oh, he flips that around. The Fiend, Bray Wyatt's in a bind. Caught with a lariat. That can break an arm.
Punk's had enough. He's well-placed elbow.
Oh, he shoved it down his throat. No.
The Fiend landed that perfectly.
Cover. And a kick out. What on earth?
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
I've lost count of how many times this match had ended by now.
I don't know how Punk can recover from that. The Fiend may have victory in his twisted sights.
Big clothesline. Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, Fiend.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, And now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
Big-time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
Effective counter. AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Which seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa.
Oh, the pinning combination! How is there enough left in the tank to kick out there?
Tag made.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Don't get me wrong.
Punk the technician applying the Anaconda vice grip. No way out from here.
He's in excruciating pain. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Punk has that look. Gonna try to end it. CM Punk looking to put his opponent up.
Miz predicted that.
Face first into the snapmare driver.
Neckbreaker. Beautiful neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days. And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise!
Counters! Cover!
There it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserved